Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some good old art times. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. I apologize that I'm slightly on the later side, just by a couple minutes admittedly, but I will openly admit to why. And it is simply put, the best explanation I can give is, okay. For the art streams, I always try my best to do some warm-up beforehand, right? Now, admittedly, I started my warm-up very late today. I only started doing my warm-ups about 20-30 minutes before stream, while setting some stuff up, and I took a really long time to do some 3D model shifting. And getting some stuff into position with one of the illustrations I drew. So that caused a bit of a kerfuffle. And that almost took like 10 minutes itself. Point is, I decided while I was doing it, because I didn't have any YouTube videos, I was like, I want to watch this right now. So I put my music on, and I put my music on and I locked in. And I'm lucky that I looked at the time and saw it was 7 AM, which is the stream start time, and was like, shit, I need to start the stream. There was a very good possibility it could have taken a lot longer. Anyway, ads are in progress. Time to, like, collect my thoughts. Figure out what I'm actually going to work on today. I think you should name the Day of the Diver stream 5th. I mean, to be fair, at the moment I'm literally copy-pasting what some of y'all posted in that in response to that question I put the other week. That's literally my rationale, but I could probably name one 5th. I indeed do like death. How you doing, Chappy? Hope all's well today. I will also not deny that this morning has been like quite a turbulent morning for me so far. So you'll have to give me a little bit of leeway on some stuff. Ugh. Like, I tried to even go to bed on like a relatively early side last night, because I don't have like anything that's like nastily approaching right now that's huge time constraint, other than a couple things that I will probably get done today after stream. I am fully intending to, like, there's 2 things I know I need to finish today. One of which I'm quite far along with, and one of which I just need to sit down and record some stuff. So I'll tick that box off. But yeah, no, if y'all want to see the little quick illustrations while I decide if I want to work on one of them or finish something else off. This was the one that took me ages to get the posings right. With the 3D models. Yeah. I don't think I need to explain much more. And then this was the one I was sketching a moment ago, that I got really locked in with, and I'll be honest, if I'm not gonna work on something I worked on before, I'll probably work on this today. Though I might get in trouble for working on it, so we'll see, because of the style of it. But it was like a cutesy, kind of like playful pose, that I played around with. That I saw something similar to this at one point, and it reminded me of like how I've seen this kind of pose before. I've worked with this pose before as well, but not as successfully. And I felt like I did a decent job And yes, I designed it kind of Yawa style because, again, I thought that was pretty apt because of the playful side of it. Though currently it looks weird because she's bald. Again, the magic of art is how sometimes you get to see things that you probably shouldn't. But yeah. Now I just gotta wake up. But yeah, no, I've been checking off some stuff. Watching more Stargate Atlantis, because I've been really into that at the moment. Spending a bit of time every day ticking off some of those episodes. I think I'm only on season 3 currently. Ugh. But it's been very fun watching some characters interact and like seeing the stuff that I'm like, I remember parts of this. Like we just met Todd the Wraith, which I didn't realize that he didn't get a name in the episode that he turned up in. We've met the Replicators, which was I remember that being a much larger story point later. In fact, I think that's actually like the next episode I watch is I think them fighting. Yeah. I think that's the main stuff off the top of my head. Dude, the music is such a swap, by the way, for me, because I've just gone from, like, listening to Addo to listening to Nier Automata's OST, so it's, like, a hell of a jarring moment as well. You have to understand. But yeah, no, aside from that, it's been not too so. I will openly admit, I've fallen back into playing a bit of Hearthstone at the moment. Call me out on that if you will. I think the game's in a good state at the moment. I still don't agree with Blizzard though, as a company. A lot of decisions they make. I'm actually hoping, with the change to who's in charge of like Xbox stuff, that like some of that will filter down into a lot of the other game subsidiary companies. Because I really agree with a lot of the logic that's been put forward, because a lot of it is basically just actually undoing a lot of the bad decisions that have been done recently, and I'm like, that's actually good. That's actually really good. I'm happy with that. Hey, you devil, how's it going? Nerd. Yes, I am a fucking nerd. I love card games. I absolutely love card games, and I believe more people should play them. Old nerd. That's very accurate, actually. To be fair, me and my and Snakers last night were actually having a bitch very quickly amongst a lot of other conversation about how we're still really upset with the fact that there's going to be a Star Trek Magic set, because one of two things is going to happen. They're either going to pick way too much Star Trek stuff, and it's not going to have like multiple Picards and multiple Kirks and like yada 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 characters, because it should, but also at the same time, if they only pick one of them, I'll be pissed at them. Like, there's no winning with the set, and that's why I don't like the set as it is, because it will just be nerd and nostalgia bait, and that's all I know it's gonna be. don't get me wrong, if they release precons, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on those. Because, yeah. Got a stitches taken off today, and nurse accidentally tore one of the wounds back open. Ah, fuck, I hate when that happens. Oh, I know that well. Oh, I know that well. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that's really not fun. Oh. Oh, that, yeah. I just had like several parts of my body like have a tinge moment at memory that I'm like, oh god, yeah, I remember. I remember. So that's never fun, yeah. Had autism and similar stitches, heard him screaming, it hurt, saw 15 minutes straight on the corridor in the waiting area. I'm starting to think that nurse might need to have a review done, Jesus. And then, in the nice way of saying it. What outfit? I don't want to do a punk outfit. But I feel like I don't know. I'm literally gonna message her. I know she's not like at her PC right now. I'm gonna send that message because I just want to confirm if I'm allowed to. Give her credit, his mom did say that he was trying to escape from the table before they even started. Okay, that's different. That sounds like the kid was writhing around and that's a whole different argument. Apparently one of his friends told him it's gonna hurt, and so he decided flailing his limbs and trying to run would help that situation. Okay, this is one of those times where I'm like, I can't understand, but I can understand, right? Where it's the logic of like, you don't want to be in pain, so you want to get out of the situation. However, at that same time, should the part of your brain that controls stuff like logic, which again, it might not work for some people, tell you, yes, but like also, this is going to happen. this has to happen, you have to let this happen. Like, that's something that just, I don't know if I can understand properly. Right? Because, like, I go to the doctors, I've had many a surgeries, many a fucking random shit done to me, and I learned really quickly, especially with, like, dentist stuff as well when I was younger, it's like, the more you flinch and the more you try and, like, be a problem, the longer it's gonna take and the more annoying it's gonna be, because at the end of the day, one of two things is gonna happen. Your problem doesn't get fixed and you deal with it longer, and then you have to get the problem resolved anyway, or in that situation, you just eventually give in anyway. One of two things is gonna happen, really. It's either you eventually give in at any sense of time, or it just is going to get worse. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I don't flinch. Neither. Not anymore, anyway. Especially. Like, when I was a wee little lad, sure, right? Like, I'll even tell you, fun fact, I did not like getting injections at one stage. Partly because, and I've talked about this before, the way my immune system works, typically is whenever I get any form of, like, whatchamacallit, injections that are, like, for, disease or flu or anything like that, I tend to get quite ill around those times for them, right? So that's what my uncle told me one night. But, like, yeah, like, it's, I tended to get sick, and obviously there was the sense of an immediate spike of pain, technically, right? Like, admittedly, it was a fairly low pain, but it still happens. However, nowadays, I've recognized it's like, it's gonna happen anyway, and 90% of the time, if I'm going in for, like, a shot of some kind, it's probably because I fucking need it. So sure, I might get sick, but, like, I just plan around it now. I go to the doctor, there's a part of the brain that goes, get out of there, they'll cut you up, and then the logic part of my brain goes, you'd rather get cut or get dead. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's how that shit works. So, like, it is one of those, like, it's mildly confusing, but you also go like, no, that's right. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, VTubers, how's it going? Hey, just letting you know, I'm sorry I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm probably, after stream later today, I will have that thing done for you. I planned to do it yesterday, but something came up and I didn't get to it yet. But I will have it done today. There are two things I have planned today, that is one of them. And I've made sure to, like, hard lock that into my schedule, so not much else can wiggle around it. Ooh, I was actually partly planning to get it done before stream, but it was a mixture of I woke up too late and other things took too long. But I will definitely have it done by the end of today. And I'll send to via Discord. But yeah, no, like, it is a weird part of, like, the human psyche. Again, it's that thing of, like, something I learned, and I feel like this is still the case with a lot of people, even at my, like, age bracket, is that there's a dislike to go to the doctors. The difference is, the difference is, right, is I feel like for me, when I go, I don't want to go to the doctors, it's because I know I'm just going to get in trouble but there's not really much that either me or the doctor can do. It's just the doctor's gonna sit there and go like, this is the list of stuff. And I've definitely gotten to the point where I'm like, I'm kind of just fed up with getting bad news, right? I'll openly admit to that. Whereas I feel like a lot of people don't go to the doctors because they're like, oh, I'm gonna get pain or anything. It's like, no, you're gonna get better. Or at least they'll attempt to, most of the time, make you feel better. Now, admittedly, I understand in some countries you can't just go to the doctors as easily. Well, you know. Script laws aren't bad. I could nitpick, I could finish it, but it's already taken 2 years. Yeah, I know that feeling. Me looking at my fucking game and how, like, I was like, oh, I'll get it done in like a year, it'll be fine. It's been like 3 years. If I go, they'll find something. Like, yeah, like, that's the thing, and it's like, oh, I don't really want to go because I don't want, like, to do it. It's like, yeah, but, like, also, if you have the ability to go because you want to be healthy, you want to be as healthy as possible, right? Even I'm at the moment trying to, like, figure out additional things to do to try and improve my, my health. It's hard because, like, the obvious answer is, like, oh, do more exercise, eat better, right? But it's like, the amount that I need to eat makes it really expensive to try and, like, eat well. And then, exercise is difficult because I have to be really cautious because if I overdo it in like, specific ways, I will cause a heart attack. So, like, I can't just go, oh, I'll just go for runs regularly because, like, if I do it wrong, I could just end up having a heart attack, and then I would have to have this consideration of, like, okay, if I'm doing this, how, like, where do I run? Do I run places where people can see me more, so if I do have something, people can see that? Yeah, but I also don't want people to see that, because then they're gonna call an ambulance, and I'm gonna have to pay $100, and I don't want to do that multiple times a fucking week. Yes, this is the shit that I have to think about. Fucking sucks. So that's why most of the time I try and find exercises I can do within my room space, or I go for walks. Because a walk is a lot less likely to put enough pressure on my heart to cause a problem. They find something that means that you have something, why so afraid that they'll find it? Yeah. Nah, so that's like the constant things that it's just like, I do hate my own situation more than enough at this point, and that's probably a really great example of what, like, exactly why I would hate. If you feel fine, what you do, keep it. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Is like, at the end of the day, if you feel fine, if you are healthy as you can be, you're eating too much and partying every night. Yeah, clearly. Like, I mean, that's the thing, right, is a lot of people don't believe me when I say, like, I eat as, like, if I'm left to my own devices, I can quite easily eat 2 to 4 people's worth of food, depending on what kind of person you're interacting with, per meal. Like, I just eat multiple people's worth of food when I eat. And you might go, wow, you must gain a lot. I don't gain that much weight. It's actually really, I think the most heavy I've been is like 110 or 120 kgs. And that was when I was pretty much just like heavy muscle. That's how much like shit my body burns. Now, admittedly, I do probably eat a lot worse than I should, Because I try and find a lot of stuff. You're lucky. I mean, like, that's the thing I say, right? Is like, it's both luck and bad, right? Is, for me, no matter what I do, right? So, like, the main things to point at is, if I exercise, I build muscle very easily and very quickly. Which means that, like, again, my preferred body type is lean and not overly muscular and more androgynous. I will never be able to attain that, because if I try and go for a thinner body, that would literally mean I would have to starve myself and do exercise, but not enough to ever build muscle, which is just near impossible for me. I can pick up, like, under a kg weights, do some lifting, and then my arms will get very notable muscles by the end of the day. Well, a day or two, being realistic. But it's like, it doesn't make sense. But at the same time, like I said about the food, it means I'm constantly hungry, and the amount of food I need to eat is very expensive. So that's why it comes to that point of, like, to eat healthily, it costs way too much to be feasible. To eat adequately is still very expensive. So, like, if I was actually in my, like, prime sort of state, where I didn't have to worry so much about the heart and the rest, and the rest of my body, I'd probably be able to be, like, quite a, exercised and, like, well everything person. Like, that's very possible, but it's just not in the cards for me. Again, welcome to, like, how contradictory my body is sometimes. But yeah, no, like, when I was doing gymnastics, I wouldn't be doing much, like, lifting exercises, because those weren't as necessary, because you kind of want leaner muscles, so you'd have to do a lot more stretches and, stuff. And even though I did that, like, the upper arm muscles I had from doing stuff like the rings was insane. Again, I still am pretty confident I can, like, lift my own weight. Like, lift 100 kgs. Pretty effectively. Like, I can definitely lift at least 80 still. I know that. And that's without even exercising for it. Like, I don't do that many weight exercises anymore. I think the most I do to my arms is, like, what is the term for it? What is the term for it? It's not CrossFit, right? Is it CrossFit I'm thinking of? I think it's CrossFit. I mostly do that sort of stuff because that's what Ring Fit's really based around, right? And that's one of the main exercises that I do. And a lot of that is, like, nowhere near, like, it's a lot more lean muscle, which I was very happy with. It's just literally because, the last few times I've been doing it, especially, I have been noticing my heart's been really rough afterwards, so gotta vlog your workouts. It'd be really funny if I did. Cause, like, you would just witness a man fighting, like, in a weird way. I do wish I did, martial arts again, because that was actually pretty good. I like doing martial arts. That was probably my favorite, form of exercise. Because that was, more technical than anything. Like, that's why I like gymnastics. It's like, I like technical stuff, because, it's less about the workout at that point, and more just accomplishing a specific action. Which is, like, way, way more interesting to me. martial arts was favorite exercise as well. Yeah, it's just, again, I still know a lot of patterns and stuff. Like, a lot of them are still, like, kind of swimming around in my head. The other day I was doing a, one of the sets, and I was like, damn, I can't believe I can still just kind of do this off the top of my head. Got 2 medals for it? Damn, that's pretty good! Better throw kids half your size around, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I talked about it before. I believe I got up to green belt. Is it green belt? Fuck, I'd have to look through my boxes to see. I don't think I've got it anymore, but, like, I did get quite far along with Kung Fu. Which, again, leads to the funny talk about what happened the last time I did martial arts. I think I got, like, a couple notches in as well. Because when I was doing it, I was doing, like, the last time I did it, I went in and I refused to buy, like, the uniform for it, because I was just wanting to do it for exercise purposes. And because of that, I'm locked at white belt and I can never progress. They clicked fairly early on, the black belts there, that I knew more than I was letting on. And they kept nagging me, please go get a uniform, please get a uniform, you'll get quite far. Eventually they conceded that it was never going to happen. So what ended up happening was, because of the amount of people we had for it, there wasn't actually that many people. There was, like, I think 5 white belts, including myself, and, like, I think 4 non-black belts there, and 3 black belts on, like, a more of the busier nights. So what ended up happening was, to make sure that they could do the classes, is they started letting me take charge of the white belts. And it was a really funny thing, because, like, some of the white belts pointed out, like, some of the people pointed out, it's like, why is he in charge of the white belts? Like, what? It's like, because he can actually go toe-to-toe with some of the black belts here. It's like, no, he can't. There's no way. And to prove it, I sparred with a few of them. Well, I did get my ass beat most of the time. It was far closer than anyone was expecting. The fact that I actually got some of the weapons training as well was quite fun. So yeah, like, a lot of them just tended to, like, let me do my thing. Like, I turned up, I paid, they did all that, they had no problems with me. And that will forever be, like, one of my more favorite memories. And I will always be sad that I had to stop going because, and this will really date exactly when I was doing this martial art training. Lockdown hit. And lockdown hit, so I couldn't keep going. And that was the only reason I stopped doing martial arts. When it finally opened up again, I wasn't in a position to do it because I had still not caught it, and there was still, like, a lot of things thing. Because I won too hard. To be fair, one of the black belts hated me because, kind of that argument. No, I think the funniest thing that black belt hated me for, I think I've talked about this one as well before, briefly. This one black belt hated me because when we would do, like, stuff like the, shin nerve deadening, has anyone done that before? where what you would do is you'd get like a solid wooden pole and you'd roll it up and down your shins. Like someone else would roll it up and down your shins, right? So from the top, like basically about where your ankle, like a bit below the ankle to right up to the knee, you'd roll that multiple times with a bit of weight on it. And you would do this. You'd do it over and over again. You'd almost always end up with bruises and stuff like that. Anyway, me and a black belt partnered up for it, specifically one time. And while I was doing it, he was like, very good lad. He was miserably suffering. And it's like, yes, you would. This was purely because we were doing kicks only training that day. So we needed to make sure everyone was thinged. So he's like looking me dead in the eyes going like, I cannot wait for us to swap places. And I get to kick your, like I get to fuck you up. We swap places, I don't react at all during the whole thing, and you can see in his eyes of just this, oh, I fucking hate you. And I'm like, damn right you do, buddy. Damn right you do. And I absolutely will never forget how upset he got at that. Because it was just so funny to me. So yeah, no, when I talk about like my pain tolerance, realize that like even black belts in martial arts fucking hate my pain tolerance. Daily now, I had my medication. I actually remembered to have my medication today, I'll have you know. I did have it before stream. But I have actually considered like how funny it would be to have like as a redeem or as like a alert in chat. And it's just, imagine someone comes in for the first time and say, why the fuck do you have the bot reminding you to take medications? Like, don't worry about that. Crowdsourcing, yeah. Voice line to remind Mal about his mid seems like a fun idea. To be fair, I stand by. I still need to go through and add like actual audio to the alerts. I just keep forgetting to do so. Also, I want to add, but I think the resource cost for it would be too high on my PC. Do you guys know what Armor has and a lot of other streamers where it's like you can donate like bits and points to like take actions where it will like play audio or put a like an animation on the screen? I want to have that set up at some point because I think that'd be fucking hysterical. Because I think every time I see those like little clips, they're some of the funniest things I've seen. Set it up now, worry about that later. I think it's one of those things that I'm like, I'd like to set up, but it is literally just my brain going like, it's probably not gonna run, or the stream will just not function. Cyberfox. So I have asked Yahweh, and it's just I wanted to do this pose, right? And I thought Yahweh would be a really great like model for this pose of just kind of the silly-esque cheekiness, right? However, I kind of want to do it in a punk outfit, but I don't know if, like, she would be okay with that, so that's why I'm not going to look at the outfit design for now. Because I want to know if it's okay to do a punk-styled outfit. Or if I should just, like, try and do one of the other designs. Because you can now draw more details of this angle of the body type. It's partly, I gotta say, like, Yahweh's body type is very much along the lines of, like, what's easiest for me to draw. Right? Like, it's not voluptuous in any way, but it's also, like, got enough curvature and detailing to it. Like, it's a very middle ground, nice standard model to work with. How do I say this without sounding weird? Again, welcome to explaining art stuff. literally the hardest detail really to ever do with her design stuff is to handle the eyes, right? Like, the hair takes a bit of effort, the tails, I mean, I don't do the tails quite, I think, the way she'd probably want me to do them, but, like, I do foxtails the way that, like, I like doing them, for the most part, which is, again, like, the, best way to describe it is very much that typical kind of fire thing, right? Lean, yeah. So, like, this is a style that just works really well, and I don't have any other individuals that I have that I feel I can work on quite as easily. It's kind of just funny, because, it's me being able to do art of a friend, right? Because that's the thing, is, like, many of you guys can also recognize, I do teardrop tails. Yeah, like, I think of it as, like, it's because it's very similar to kind of, like, your generic fire. But yes, the teardrop sort of styling as the base for it. You can see here already what I'm talking about, but, like, I will probably go through and I'll add, like, some sort of detailing to it to, like, break it up a little bit. To be fair, I've also said before, foxes, fox girls, so kitsune, it's because what, like, Nekos and Kitsune are, like, some of my favorite character styles as well. So I just really like being able to work with, like, foxes and stuff. Clearly, I need to know more cat girls, though. That's what I really want. I haven't gotten a response from Yawa yet. Yawa hasn't gotten online. It's a worry. Who here wants to guess if Yawa's gonna be late to stream today? You didn't hear that from me. And don't you dare fucking snitch. By the way, big, hubbub locally. I don't know if I know what that is. After that sun yesterday, I wouldn't dare. Yeah, no, yesterday was... I fully expect to have revenge taken upon me at some point for that one. Yawa's barely talked to me as well since that, by the way. You go Magus PTSD, now some prank. Yeah, that's fair. What happened yesterday? Oh, God. I think it's actually a clip of it, right? I don't do share it. Yeah, that was. Go post it in Yawa's Discord. I'm sure it'll go well for you. Hey, it won't be me getting banned from it. To be fair, she's threatened to ban me recently. Oh, they figured out a new one. Give me a second. Need to add something new to the list of banned phrases. Where is it again? Hey, you sweeb, how's it going? There we go. Got insta-ban? Yeah, I have to delete the message, then I have to ban them. Well, I ban them afterwards, because it is just a bot, right? But I have to delete the message because of the way that the fucking chat thing works. If I actually just ban them, the message stays. It's really dumb. Just had dinner? Nice. What'd you have, and are you sharing with the class? Reported the account? Ah, okay. Ban should delete the message as well. It doesn't, though. Like, that's the thing that I don't understand when I do it via the, on my console end. I've done it a couple of times and it just doesn't fucking remove it. So, it's really dumb. Okay, there we go. Seeing a bot in your chat. You wanna know why? Is because of how many block terms I have, that are like the common phrases that are used for bots. If I go to my moderation, you guys wanna see something fun? So I have a block, I'm gonna have to show this here. I have block terms and phrases. So what I just added was the newest one, but you can see here, like, there's just a bunch of these. Look at fucking how many times these proc. There's 176 here. There's 130 here. Now, some of these, it's like 0, right? But that's because they were done back when it was like a much earlier list that people worked off of. It wipes the chat of the time. No, again, it does on your guys' end. It doesn't on my thing. Because I'm using a thing. But yeah, so these are the things that you can see here are like almost all of these are block terms and phrases. And I try and intentionally make it ones that's like, these aren't gonna probably proc, like ever. In general day-to-day conversation, and if they do, people can work around them quite easily. AI, like the bots won't, though. It just means that I occasionally need to add like 1 or 2 things to it. So I added the spaced thing there because clearly that's wrong. Alright. Did anyone bet against me on whether or not Yao was gonna be late? Again, no one tell Yao where I said that. I don't want to get in more trouble than I already am in. I'm already in enough trouble after yesterday. Sweep, I protected you yesterday. Don't you dare. This is a safe space. With you, used a bit of my time on how many minutes after the countdown ended that stream starts, yeah. Remind me the next time an ad break turns up to go take out the rubbish bins. Cause apparently they forgot. Want to suggest for your next stream, Tomodachi Live, to make a jar item in the creation workshop and give it to John Hentai. Putting a figure of another me in the jar. Oh my god, that's actually foul. Remind me to do that. Do you like my, like, the rationale of, like, that's foul, that's disgusting, where? Sweep, you'd be able to, like, half be able to answer for Yawa since Yawa hasn't turned up. I know that you wouldn't be able to guarantee an answer, but you'd probably be my next best bet while I wait. Right? Sweep, do you think Yawa would be okay if I did, like, a more punk-esque styled outfit for this drawing? I'm not 100% sure. I did literally send her a DM if I would be allowed to or not. Because I just like the idea of doing a punk Yawa. Because I thought it would be kind of cool. Malith's the harem protagonist. He belongs in the jar for his sins. Yeah, that's about right. I could put Malith into the jar. Yeah, that could work. That's... Why am I putting myself in a jar? No. Okay, look, I know about the jar, I know the idea of the jar. Where did that even start? I don't know if I'm happy about knowing that information, but I'm curious as to, like, how did that... Who thought of that? Who thought, yes, I want to do that? Because that's fucking disgusting. My Little Pony? Is it really their community that popularized it? I didn't even realize it was My Little Pony that brought it up like that. Fuck. That's... I mean, it weirdly tracks with that community. 4chan? Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna be 4chan. I had in the back of my head asking that question. It's like, it's gonna be 4chan. Like, it was always gonna be 4chan. And I hate that it's like that. That really tracks. It really does track. Mans is a concern. I was Rainbow Dash in the thing originally. Why Rainbow Dash? It's not even like one of the good characters too. Why does everyone like Rainbow Dash and Twilight Sparkle? Man. I mean, I guess it's probably because like they're the main characters. Like, where's my Princess Luna fans, man? Where's my, like, Fluttershy enjoyers that are like, I just want to protect Fluttershy? Where's my, I don't know, Applejack was pretty cool as well. I felt like I could, like, chill with Applejack. I think well, who else was there in the main group? I think was it Rarity? Nah, I don't really care about Rarity. I don't think there's anyone else in the main group, right? 35k channel points on Matt's channel, that's fucking scary. I add anything, immediately done. Also, yeah, I know everyone's playing Subnautica 2 at the moment. I know I agreed with most of the people that want to play it. Most of us want to wait till, like, the game's stable before playing it. I personally very much want to wait for the game to be in a substantially more stable and refined state before I go towards it and play it. You get some redeems, it will be me spamming the whole time. Dude, I fear. I genuinely fear. Do you want the quote where we moved on? I mean, to be fair, I was just talking about, like, the characters from My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and describing whether or not I like them or not. So that should tell you a lot about my understanding of that fucking series. Go for it. I mean, like 7 streamers in a row playing Subnautica 2, and then, playing NTE. God, people are still playing NTE after everything that happened? That's actually mildly surprising. None of them is Cotton ASMR. Dude, when am I doing ASMR streams? Am I right, boys? Right. Hello, my dearest. I've come before you today to reveal a horrible accident to the pony, the Jar Project. A place where I was hiding my... Oh, actually on top of a kind of radiator that was connected to our furnace. And of course, since it's getting colder, we light it up. So basically, the rainbow has been boiled. It's brown now, and for comparison, I have also got another that's about a week old. I'll probably still bury it someday. Okay. Yeah, no, I saw the 1 cent you missed. I'm just like, I have to like process how that is a thing that went through. Hey, Nash, how's it going? Don't worry, we're just talking about how the jar, the figure in a jar joke came about, and how fucking disgusting apparently some people are. Also, I want to stress, by the way, I'm surprised that me talking about the My Little Pony characters as if I know them and like talking about them in a little bit of detail, none of you commented on that. Really? Has fucking everyone watched that goddamn series? Someone will wake up and visit. That's a good point. Has Yawa woken up yet? Yawa still hasn't woken up. I actually think Yawa might be asleep. Like, genuinely. So that jar had a Jar Jar Binks head in the lid. Is the lid. Put the jar into a jar and you have a jar in a jar. I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. Friend I play D&D with watches it with his girlfriend. Fair enough. Don't shame. Look, again, I think this is very obvious. I like a lot of magical girl-esque series, so My Little Pony is kind of like you drop obscure pure lore, I will not flinch. Puppies and kittens and the power of love. I'm glitter peace. Like, yes. Yeah, no, again, like, I think everyone at this point in time knows that, like, secretly speaking, it's not in an overt way, but, like, secretly speaking, I've probably watched, like, vast majority of Pretty Cure, stuff like My Little Pony, all that stuff, yeah. Played it for the last 4 hours, we need Yawa to play it. Again, Nash, I will probably get Yawa to play it once it's in a more stable state, because I think it's what everyone I know is waiting for at this point. Because I know I'm personally especially waiting for it to be in a more stable state before I play it. We'll play the multiplayer of it. It's not unstable. It's not unstable, but it's not stable. I'm not looking at much towards the game, purposely because I know I want to experience it myself. That was something I messed up with the first Subnautica. But I also acknowledge that, like, give it a month at most, it'll probably be in a better state. But also, the group kind of doesn't want another long-term game until after RV there yet, and there's still a debate on what we're gonna play. Haven't tried multiplayer? Yeah, I've heard there's some weird connectivity issues. Not much, though. Like, again, waiting a little bit of time is probably just the correct bet for us as a group, because, like, we're not going to be playing it this weekend anyway, because this weekend we're still doing RVD yet. Depending on how far we get with that, still depends on whether or not we'll play it again later. I mean, again, I'm not going to explain why I'm going to say this, but, like, if you guys want game suggestions for the group, I'm probably one of the better places to come for it right now. Which reminds me, I did see something the other day. Fuck, Yao is still not awake. It's been 20 minutes. Is her stream still set to 8 o'clock? Or has it been updated? Said Winrose. I remember that, and that looked interesting. I haven't looked too far into it, admittedly, though. "20 minutes late already?" Yeah, it sounds right. Because I know she was supposed to start it at 8 AM, and it's 8:20. So I was wondering if it's been updated or not. Which means that she is probably still asleep. A lot of fun, 4 hours. It was a bit intense though. I have OBS running, eating out, sort of thing. Yeah, so that sounds like there's a bit of optimization issues. Oh, this might not be a bad, silly stream. I'm gonna look at that properly later when I've got. But like, I won't deny at the moment I am very heavily pushing for wanting to do a Stardew Valley play with everyone, as that group. Though, there is a part of me that kind of wants to wait for the next update to come out, because they don't do big scale updates for Stardew Valley very often. And there is a large scale update coming out, another content update coming out for Stardew. So I want to kind of wait for that to come out, some mods to stabilize, and then play it then. I don't know if we've got an announcement when that update's coming out though, so that's the hesitation. And at this point in time, the content isn't too essential because, okay, have you guys heard about what's suggested coming out for the next Stardew Valley update? Because this is gonna be fucking hysterical. Recording up. It was on the lower settings basically, but the game was still beautiful. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things of it being somewhat resource intensive, if not like a little, is exactly within expectation range though. But yeah, no, the upcoming update for Stardew Valley is fucking hysterical. It sounds like a mod, I'm gonna be honest. So to those that don't know, the update is going to introduce the ability to potentially cheat on and break up other players' marriages and such. Other characters' marriages. that you're going to be able to cheat on your spouse and break up relationships in the town. That is the stuff that is getting planned for the next update of Stardew Valley. I am not kidding. This is legitimately stuff that is being talked about by the creator. The drama update. It actually is. And I'm like losing my shit at how fucking hysterical that is to me. Robin's on the menu, boys! That's the thing. I don't know if breaking them up means they'll become single and you can actually date, but I also agree Robin's amazing. But like, it's wild that that's a thing that's just like, because the best part is the guy said, oh no, this was always something I wanted to have in the game. I wanted you to, like, I wanted the storyline, again, the words of the creator are like, I wanted the storyline to actually involve the player more. I wanted them to shape the community more and stuff like that. So these were things I wanted since, like, the beginning. And I'm like, this is wild. I love you. Not played a thing. I've not played, so I don't remember the characters. Robin's the redhead. Yes, Robin is the one that you go to build stuff. Yeah, Robin is the carpenter. Robin's the one that's like, does all your buildings. Robin's an amazing character. She's actually very sweet in the game. Wait, does this mean I could date Pam? No. Oh, ad break. I'm gonna be back in a moment. I need to go take the bins out. Alrighty. There we are. Okay, I have actually properly returned now. Yeah. I had to run. Ugh. Whew. Making her... Wait, what the fuck? Downloaded a mod making her ever so slightly trashy? Damn. What? I mean, what? See, I'm surprised more of you aren't, like, into, I don't know, fucking Ashley or Seb. Right? Using... She's not... What's that? I feel like I recognize that. Is that the ones I think it is? Yeah, I've seen that one before. Those are nice ones, yeah. Because, yeah, so Robin's the one that everyone fucking loves. That wish we could. Emily, I remember Emily. Emily was just a little too much for me, yeah. Penny, yeah, I wasn't too interested in Penny, personally. Like, yeah, I kind of agree. It's like, Penny felt like someone that just... Her character development should have been her with more confidence and more individuality. Which one's the blonde photographer girl? I'm blanking on her name. Her character was pretty good. Don't know the person. No, you're all good. That's why I'm like, I'm talking to that sort of stuff personally. Is that Haley? Is that who I'm thinking of? The blonde girl? I don't know. Like, I actually liked her storyline. Because like her storyline's actually quite cute. Because it is like her doing photos and being a nice person and everything. That's Haley? Okay, so I am remembering correctly. Because it's, Ashley's the one that, like, generic gamer slash anime person probably will end up with. Haley's probably, arguably, one of the most interesting characters of the main female dateable cast. Personally, I don't think I've ever gotten far with Maru, so I can't speak to that. But, like, Emily I didn't personally like. Leia's pretty solid. I actually kind of fuck with her character a bit. And as we said earlier, Penny's just like... Her character is too wish-washy. And on the guy's side, I'm gonna be honest, and this is gonna, like, be mean, it's not actually that many great choices. Sebastian is actually probably the most interesting male bachelor of the lot. Right? Shane is a good arc, but too much bad boy vibes. The problem was Shane's arc's amazing, but I don't love him, right? Like, I love his character arc, I don't like him. But his character arc is amazing. Like, the sequence when, what is it? He's drunk in his own bedroom and stuff like that. Like, it's really hard. Like, Shane's story's really, really heavy and really, really hard. Like, I've seen that shit in real life. That shit was rough. And I loved it. I loved how it portrayed a lot of it. Post-Chicken Shane is cool. Post-Chicken Shane is, like, again, think of it like I would like to be friends with him. I wouldn't want to date and or marry him. By comparison to, like, what we've said so far. Like, Sebastian, I could probably see myself actually dating. Shane, I don't think I could see myself dating. I think I would, like, hang out with Shane. I think he becomes a very good person, though. Like, it's a great example of people have a lot of things go on in their lives. Sometimes the times are hard. And the growth he sees as a character is so good. Because you get to see what he truly is like, which is he's actually a really good person. Post-Chicken Chain. It's a wild sentence from a perspective of an outsider. Yeah, I could see that being really actually like a, wait a fucking minute. Again, it makes sense internal to the story, because, like, it's, I'm not gonna go too far into it, but it's just the reason he did it is so good. You like gamer girls, right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Do you get drops for streaming games? I thought you only got drops for watching others play it. I can't remember. I think it got changed so you do now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, Twitch does notify you a lot about drops and stuff like that. I believe you can now get them, or it was something that, like, I know for a long time it was something that was getting discussed they should do. Okay. I just got the AOK that we can do a punk-style outfit for Fox. Also, yes, that does indicate Fox is awake now. Like, good news, everyone, the fox is alive. Do you think it's late fox or no fox? You'll probably get a good idea if it's late fox or no fox in about 5 minutes, whether or not she sets the stream to probably be 9 o'clock or not. Sorry, I'm just reading some stuff. Definitely not on time, Fox. Definitely not on time, Fox. Out of love. I've literally just asked her, so how was the sleeping? Because it's gotta be either getting home late or from the village, or slept in after getting home. I'm getting a synopsis from Bug about a Mawa, and I'm like, that shit's wild. Yeah, let me look up an outfit design that I want to work from. Because I had a couple, but I want to, like, now that I'm actually, like, got it, I'm now going to look. I don't think I can do on Fox being late anymore. I know how long and tedious setting streams out can be. Like, I've only done it once, and I had to commend you and other streamers for doing this nearly every day. See, for me, it doesn't take too long to set it up. For the most part, it can take me like somewhere between like about 5 minutes, but that's because I have a really streamlined setup and I don't do like starting screens or anything like that. However, I do also acknowledge that, like, a proper setup in the past taken me like 20 minutes to set up for. It depends on the, like, game and stuff like that, right? But yeah. Single button launch script. Yeah, there are systems for that as well, right? Like I've got, since I've got so much automated, right? To that same sort of extent, like I also use Stream Deck for a lot of things because I have a bunch of buttons on there to press quickly to find my files and launch them. One of your artists had a situation? Ooh, dare I ask? Part of what took me so long today is that I'm not a VTuber, I do actual face cams, so I would say most of the setting up was getting my lighting and background looking good. Yeah, I mean, for streaming for me, when I was doing webcam, I have a desk lamp, and I have, like, normally I turn the lights on in the room. I just keep the lights on in the room now. Because obviously I need to have a little bit of light for the the VTube studio stuff. So do not have a Stream Deck, so I was having to do it. Yeah, like that's a big thing as well. Like I have scripts and button launch things that make things substantially easier. Let's see. Download a tool installed on the face issues, so I click the uninstall button. Guess what it does? It wipes the entire folder and the tool lives in, so his whole desktop files got nuked and not even a recycle bin. Oh, God. That's a fun situation. The avatar froze on the most disgusted face frame. Oh God, did it? So to be fair, I'm like responding to a bunch of messages. HUD Blender files, it saved the rest, God wiped out, plus other tech docs, months of research, Oh, that's fun, Jin. That's really fun. I feel for you, man. I feel so much for you on that. That's so fucking rough. Let's see. Can you do restore point? I don't think you can do restore point for that sort of thing. Alright, sorry. Lets you back up your entire drive periodically, like, every week. No, yeah. Which is, admittedly, technically what you're supposed to do in those cases. I mean, Jen, you basically had the same thing that kind of happened to me, the other month, right? Yeah, as Jen said, like, it's not going to solve that problem. It's only going to solve the Windows. It's basically what you're doing is a factory reset with the restore stuff, the restore point. But it's not a factory reset, but it's a factory reset. Sorry, again, I'm a little distracted with responding to some messages right now. Toilet and see Fox in Discord. Foxes indeed alive and ready. Alright, there we go. Oh, look! Speak of the Yawa. Hey, Yawa, how's it going? Okay, now I can actually draw outfit now. I might do it on a new layer. Yo, yes, hi. So that Elder Scrolls part of her plans for the future and alluded to wanting to make patch for Skyrim to make modding it even easier, and they want to include easy modding. That would be amazing. To be fair, Skyrim was supposed to be like very heavily mod supported as well. The problem was like it was supposed to be very like workshop mod orientated. The problem was that was the one that did the Skyrim horse thing, right? Well, I did a lot of like really expensive horse armor. Horse armor was the thing. Such a meanie. If I woke you up... First of all, if I woke you up, I would have woken you up way earlier. Make me want to ask for your contact info just so I can wake you up. Because apparently my smoke signals don't get that far. Might not have been you, but my hunger, still. Sure. Thinking about his Oblivion? No, it wasn't, it was community-driven paid, content. Was something Skyrim attempted to do, and, like, yeah, it basically was when, I think, monetization was kind of introduced to something like the workshop. That way I can't, see further than a few feet. There is no way I'm smoking up your house that much, come on. The hell did I do there? There we go. It was Oblivion, but Creation Club was Skyrim. There you go, yeah. Which the Creation Club was the big problem, and I still hated the concept of it. Because they didn't support them, and it was just awful. Be actually there. Man. Okay, chat. Now that I was given the go-ahead for punk outfit, what are y'all thinking? And if y'all was still here, feel free to give me your thoughts as well. Here you are. Mini jacket, high leather boots, and belts. I was thinking, like, more leg warmers, like, is the thing. Because then I can do, like, the hand warmers, with belts as well. On, the thing. Fishnets, nah. Nah, I don't. Maybe on one leg. Maybe on one leg. What music? Is this near? Yes, this is near Automata. But yes, there is going to be belts and stuff like that. I am still in the process of doing it. I'm just doing the loose outfit. I was thinking more of, again, I don't know if you can see with the outfit very much, but I was thinking of doing like the loose, to one side shirt. Whereas like one goes over the shoulder, one goes below the shoulder, and it creates that nice, like, I don't know why, but that shirt's been really stuck in my head a lot recently. And I really like designing for it. No, though. No, it is not, but it is the music that I'm using. This is from the original Nier? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it's just a compilation of all of the series. I thought it was just Automata. Okay. That's on me. They snuck a few others in there. But yeah, you can comment, Yawa. You are allowed to say if you're liking or disliking some of this. My creative brain is great and all to an extent, but like at the end of the day, it is your design that I'm working with. If I overstep a boundary or you have a suggestion, go for it. You know your design better than I do. Well, theoretically, right? Yeah. Letting me and Chad do their thing. It was requested art, you would. No, that's not how this works, y'all. That's the reason why I send you, like, proofs of art, even if it's not ones that you asked about. You have the full right to tell me, hey, I don't actually like that. That's why I asked you first whether or not I should do punk. If you could genuinely just go, nah, I don't really want to see the punk. Or not interested in it, you could tell me. I'll change the outfit design. Like, I could probably do Fucon with this. And it wouldn't be bad. It's just punk felt more my way of wanting to do it, but like, again, not my character. Not my circus, not my monkeys. But the idea that punk didn't exist in Saudi, I mean, yeah, right? Like, punk, to be fair, punk's also, like, this kind of punk is a lot more modern-esque. Owns an entire circus? No, I'm saying not my circus, not my monkeys. That's the same. What kind of flower do I want to do for a punk style? Trade where this is going. I love new outfits. I mean, if that's the case, I can do more stuff in the future, Yawa. Don't be afraid to ask. Also, again, like I said, punk is a style that I absolutely love designing with. Because it's got such, like, I don't know. Again, it's very gothic and gothic punk especially as well, are very much like styles I absolutely adore. Yeah, what kind of flower would I do for a punk outfit? Daffodil? Why? I want to hear the logic behind that. Because, like, the only punk-esque flower designs in my head would be tattoo related. And they're normally fairly beautiful flowery ones. I think I might have to just make my own flower, realistically. So it would be... Let's do it in a different color. I'll make this easier. Bring power, renewal, fresh belongings. Oh, I see kind of what you mean with that, yeah. I just don't know if it would quite fit. I need something that stands out a bit better. Oh no. Yawa sent me a clip. Chat, should I look at it? I dread looking at it. Hydrangea. Check the one I think it is. Yeah, maybe. Ironically. Might not be a bad shout. It's gonna be hard to do. Could do it though. Be... Because it's basically little tiny flowers. And a bundle. Like that. How do you mean you're afraid of clips? It's free mouth promotion. If it's about me, it's gotta be bad, right? Especially if it's Yao. Because I feel like Yao will want to spite me. Okay, taking away the hidden underlayer, you get a better understanding of what the Yawa looks like. Just go watch. Okay, give me a second. I need to pull it up then. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's not good. Sure, it'll be fun. Where's the music? Close the music. Primary screen capture. It's like 30 minutes till midnight. Have a nice rest of stream. Oh, good, Devil. Have a good rest, and hopefully you don't pull out more stitches now that you've got them removed. This works, right?
Oh. I watched you explode and die, but yeah, it did work. It did actually work. Where's the crazy part?
Crazy.
I think honestly,
oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. Just the rolling down the cliffside. Am I okay? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I just realized I'm bleeding. It's fine. But yeah, in case that people didn't hear, because it was pretty quiet, I'll replay this, because I have my... Works, right?
Oh.
I watched you explode and die, but yeah, it did work. It did actually work. Where's the crazy part?
Crazy.
I think honestly,
Dude, the I'm a genius. Oh no, I love that. That's the big brain play. Are you okay? Malith? No. No, not bringing in the bug kind of energy into the... Malith, are you okay? Malith? Alright. Malith. Not gonna lie, that actually came out pretty interestingly. Work it did, exactly. I just need to blow myself up more often and to solve my problems. I'm gonna blow up and act like I know nobody. Work it did. Yoda, are you? Speak like Yoda, I must. Commit various crimes, I will. Boop boop beep beep. Wait, your smooth joke, wait. I don't think I got it. We're gonna do Lego collab? I'm Lego Yoda! We could do a Lego collab at some point. I did actually play through one of the Lego games on stream and got copyright struck. I don't... I'm not sure I get the joke, Nash, and I feel bad. My brain's... I guess my brain is too, like, art-coded right now that it's just misfiring. I'm so sorry. I've done you an injustice. Smooth criminal? Oh, God, yeah, okay. No, I got that. I'm getting that, yep, yep. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Don't mind me. What do I want to do for the lion stuff now? Actually, I probably should just move on to like a line art, like basic line art test. Yeah. Yeah, the Annie, you okay? Okay, Annie, you okay? Annie? Yeah. Alright, I got there. I'm clearly out of the game though. What the hell happened? I'll just redo this. Easy to just redo. Game has remote play together. Is this Yawa inviting me to a Lego collab? Not a collab. Just an excuse for you to do silly noises. Silly noises are something I'm rather good at, yes. Silly voices, I must. Fight the Sith, I will not. But Yoda must contemplate various matters. I will. Master Yoda. Get to myself, I have. Whoa! Sorry. That just, again, an intrusive thought one just then. fussy Yoda files. Do you guys remember that era of time where Lego Yoda had to get banned from Reddit? What was it? My wife left me, she has. Ketamine overdose I shall have. It is such an old meme at this point. I do not blame people for like going, what the fuck are you on about, by the way. It was a very old meme where people using Lego Yoda and like doing weird messed up stuff with it. And it got so bad on Reddit they had to ban the words ketamine, Lego Yoda, like all sorts. It got bad. It was really funny. But it somehow divulged into Lego Yoda like having an ex-wife, having a drinking and drug problem, and all sorts. And it's like such a wild thing to have witnessed. I still don't know how to explain it. He also got his balls crushed at one point. Oh, it was weird. I'm sorry to those that weren't probably all that interested in hearing about this weird tale, but, you know. Especially when I'm trying to draw a character that is, like an individual that's very far from, removed from such conversations. One is a rebel, tails painted the opposite colors. No, they're not painted. I'm pretty sure if I ask Yawa, her tails aren't painted. They are just that color. Right? Wait, do you think Yawa has to go to like the hairdresser so regularly to just get her tails painted as well? Like dyed? Imagine. That's gotta be like a hell of a time to get, like a long time to get all of that done up. I'm asking the real hard-hitting lore questions now. Wait, no, you've just given me an idea. Do you think Yawa's tails are actually one color and she has to paint the other to a different color? So like both her tails are actually blue? So she paints one of them red. Hashtags conspiracy. Yeah, I'm gonna start this conspiracy theory. Yawa actually has like her tails and hair are all just one color, and she just gets it dyed. Hashtag Fox conspiracy. Imagine that they're all just white, but they go away so fast the colors get shifted. That would actually be fucking hysterical. They only wag that fast when she's getting patted. She's getting head pats. Because of course, foxes love head pats. We figured this out. Chat, we're geniuses. Indisputable conspiracy here. Which one is supposed to be red, and rarely Eagle Eye fans notice the order of the tails are reversed. Look at that mischievous face. Yeah, that's definitely Yawa. Wait, I've got to test to see if Yawa's still here. Three, 1, 2, 5. Yawa's not here anymore. Okay. Don't you clip that? No! Or Raggy. I'm in danger. Guess what they're playing? I have one solid guess, and I think I know. Let me guess, are they playing something that has to do with water? Well, to be fair, there's also like last I checked, there was like on release 500,000 players or something like that. Dude, I can't wait for the controversy to come out for that game or some shit. As always happens with the games, where it's like, no, this game wasn't actually worth it. Why was there so much hype? Just like what happened with, Silksong was the name of the game, right? The Hollow Knight sequel. Seven of them are playing it. Damn. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then, hopefully. Hey, yeah, how's it going? The default to the wrong bit. Raw. Eating VOD. Only to realize I've got to merge the audio channels, meaning I have to do it all again. People wonder why I don't do editing anymore. I just gave up on all the work that needs to be done. It's like, it's so good when it works, but God, I can't be arsed, eh? Waited 2 hours for it to render. How long was the stream? And what are you rendering at? Surely that's like too long. 40k. Okay. 4k. Sorry, 40. Not 40k. 4k does make a bit of sense, I guess. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Jin. They're trying to introduce that, and I'm gonna disable it on my channel. It's like, it's supposed to automatically look at your streams and see what's like the most clippable moments and stuff of your stuff. Which is kind of disgusting, I'm gonna be honest. I believe I should be able to actually disable it already, if I remember correctly. I think I know the settings for it. I could do that when I remember to do it later. Why disgusting? I don't really like the idea of my content being fed through an AI algorithm to find those sort of things. It's why I set up the clip function as I did, right? I don't want some automated system to tell me what's worth your guys' attention or getting turned into clips. I would prefer you guys to tell me. Why, again, like, that's why the clip function exists. Yeah, and also what Jen said is there's a very likely thing that this is getting fed through algorithms that I would prefer not me going through if possible. I'm already sent through, obviously, just because I exist on the internet in the modern day, I'm already fed through enough algorithms. I don't need to be fed through more. Well, no, it's gonna be like hype streamers and stuff like that as well. It's gonna be like taking what exists, finding the most viewed moment, highest through fair rates and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I'm just not caring. Because one, I'm a small enough scale streamer that it's unlikely to really be able to track most of the stuff. I'm not exactly a hype person or someone that, like, I feel like clips that come from me are either embarrassing moments or educational moments, right? Like, interesting moments, I guess is how I would phrase it better. I'm curious if it will work well or not. What will an AI use as criteria? Chat reaction, streamer raises their voice. I can't see it working in a way like that aside from... Yeah, like, that's one of those things. That's why I say, like, I don't feel like, for myself personally, a system like that would ever be effective and or beneficial. So I'm not gonna feed into it either. It's one of those things that you can call me a hypocrite or an asshole for basically saying, it doesn't benefit me, so why should I contribute, right? Because that is basically what I am saying. I fully acknowledge that is a very valid point to look at how I'm saying it. But as I said, I've kind of had enough of being already probably utilized for AI systems as it is without my consent. I would prefer that when I can, I take my name out of the hat of contributors to AI stuff until it's more ethically done. Make it opt-in, not opt-out. And then I'll consider it more. If I default have to tell you not to do something, I'm immediately not happy with you. I'm surprised Twitch even has the funds to do such a thing. Last I heard, they don't get much profit as other companies in the sector do. Setting up yeah, I'm not gonna deny as well, that's something that I'm kind of like worried about, because AI is incredibly expensive. And very rarely offers a monetary return that justifies the expenditure. Like, for the most part, to the consumer, it's not too bad, typically. When it's a corporation level, it's nearly never economically worth it. Which includes company secrets and assets, yep. To be fair, GitHub's had its number of issues for security concerns. So it's also kind of depressingly not too surprising. People don't know about the backdoor thing that happened at one point. I don't know if it's still an issue. Is this... Okay, this is one that I have to be real hesitant on talking about because it was a really large-scale data problem. There was a way to basically, on the website, mark a project as non-private, even if it was private, and access the files. Do people know if that issue's still present? I'm not going to explain how it was done, because if it's still present, it is a big deal. But it was still present, like, only a few years ago, and it had been around for, like, 7 years. Yes, it was legitimately a thing. It's so fucking scary. So it meant that, technically speaking, because I think it was through the inspect element you could influence it? Something like that. Not sure if I remember it well enough. The harm AI is doing to public knowledge in a Discord wiki style. Think of a flow case, for example. Yeah. I am really fed up with how much I have to question a lot of information I get given nowadays, just because, like, it could be influenced by AI. And not even saying AI is doing it on purpose, but AI can often be wrong. Just plainly wrong. Fix it and get a bounty. Problem was, it wasn't fucking fixable easily for a long time. So it's just a site-based error. Yeah. I'm in an era where just about everyone around me, there is, like, so many problems with, like, grandparents and parents reading so much AI crap. And it's like, oh, did you know about this? Or did you see this photo? Or this video? And it's like... People now don't ask questions publicly and don't receive public answers. We are not adding public knowledge to the internet anymore, but give it to an AI service. Yeah. No, again, it's... Stack Overflow and Reddit are two sites I've highly frequented in my life. Not because I like those locations, but it's because, like, genuinely speaking, any programmer has frequented those sites. Purely and simply because they'll come across an issue at some point and they will Google the issue and they'll try and find it, and undoubtedly one of those two sites will probably be where they end up, at least during that search. So it is upsetting to think about that. Stack Overflow search result was empty. The butterflies in my yeah. No, it's concerning when you see the search empty from those two places, and you're like, okay, this either means I fucked up some way that's like unrecognizable, or this issue's new enough or unique enough, right? And then at that point in time, it's ask the question to like on those platforms yourself. See what you can get as an answer. Nowadays, as kind of Sweep's talking about, people won't go and to one of those services and ask the question. They'll ask ChatGPT. Or Copilot, I guess, as well, right? So, a scary point to also be made is what happens if and when those sorts of places fail. Now all of that information is lost. It was the fear we've always had with stuff like Stack Overflow, is if Stack Overflow disappears, we lose an obscene amount of resources that I don't think programming as a whole will actually recover from. The investor calculator. So yes, this is the concern that is like held by a lot of people when it comes to this sort of stuff, and it's really upsetting because it's very realistic. Because again, most predictions still have AI is eventually falling over, right? Like most real predictions, not corporate predictions where they're like, AI is going to be super profitable. It's like, we have no proof that it can be. Like in a scale that makes it worthwhile. You just keep saying this because you want investor money. It's fine. Go for it. Fuck it. Ruin your company for investor margins. I think AI can have certain genuine useful use cases, but only in specific industries using highly specialized AI to make it data for them. Like, I faintly remember something about AI being used to find changes in the stars far faster than humans could spot them. Yes, no, exactly, Nash, right? We've one of the biggest talks we've had is with, again, on this channel, I'm personally not anti-AI, I'm anti-unethical AI. Right? Publicly sourced information is fine. Highly specifically trained information is perfect. But like the moment you just take from the global repository of the internet, you have to understand you are actively hurting any information base, because that information isn't guaranteed to be peer reviewed and correct. And because you cannot make that assertion, you cannot make that assertion about the information you're outputting with these sorts of systems. So, doing anything but saying this information can be wrong. And then, again, AI art is the big one that everyone hates on, right? Because AI art is typically sourced unethically. I stand by, if it's ethically sourced, I have no issue with AI art. If you have an AI art base and you supply it with all of the art that it will use to generate off of, go for it. Fucking, that sounds like a great idea. It sounds like an amazing idea for stuff like game companies and movie companies and stuff like that for doing their prototyping phases. For 80 using fully prompted data and making their own AI customer service agent that references data and history to focal. Granted, it was infested or aimed talk, but something is there, makes sense. Yeah, like it's a mixed bag with that stuff. It's too far off to be justifiably good, though. The way I tend to summarize my views on AI mentally is that AI should augment humanity, not replace it. Yes. No, again, it's a tool. It is nothing more, nothing less than a tool that can be used to assist people. Streamline processes and simplify some things, right? Like, the only stuff I use AI for is peer review and just throwing ideas at a wall and seeing what come off of it. I also do experiment with the AI to just see, like, how does it answer specific query points. I've shown that before. Like, I've done the ask it, like, if I have this, how much, like, how to make money. And it's fascinating because what it gives is wrong. I've tried to program with it before because I was curious how bad it was. It was bad. 90% of the code it outputted was wrong. It was just plainly wrong, and it wouldn't function in the environments that I requested it for. When I adjusted it accordingly, it would still output errors. The concept of vibe coding is a mistake. So, do I think an AI is useful for helping with note-taking, with identifying stuff like the star stuff? I know it's being used in medical spaces as well, stuff like that. Fuck yes. It is amazing in those spaces, and we should not be scared of it being there. We should embrace it and improve upon it. It'll take years before it's effective. But we need to, like, acknowledge how that is. That's why, again, the biggest problem for AI in a public space is the fact that the negativity towards it is so fear-mongered that even if a good outcome comes from AI, it will not be seen as such. Right? Like, again, one of the things I've seen a few times, and we've talked about this as well, most of us here, I would like to hazard to say, are either fans or have no problem with Neurosama. Right? I think that's an accurate statement to put forward. Either you don't give a shit, you like them, or you actually enjoy their content. I don't think anyone here is against Neurosama. But there are a lot of people out there that hate on Neurosama purely because it is AI and nothing beyond that point. Let's see. AI code is a lot better in terms of just working now. Still quite bad and terrible code from the point of view of maintainability. While AI rights can be maintained for even just audited effectively by a human for now. Yeah. Can AI if it's better to walk on the gas station, fill my car with gas. That's actually hysterical. I think it would answer like, yeah, of course. Go with my friend, text-based game, Python full game, 1,000 lines of code, dumb fun. And first and asked it to improve the game. It outputted nearly 10,000 lines. The game then launched. Yep. Not a fan of it. It's a project in which someone is putting a lot of effort and passion. Can't ever hate that. Yeah. But against Euro, mainly because my enjoyment in Euro comes from the wacky situation she gets in with her friends. Yeah. Do not watch Neuro solo streams, any collabs, reveals it. Yeah, like, I think that's fair. I personally am probably a bigger fan of Vidal than I am of Neuro. I'll openly admit to that. And I fully respect him as a really smart man. Like, he's genuinely a very, very intelligent person for what he's been able to accomplish. Beetle's my favorite part of Neurosummer, yeah. He's not cute, that's the problem. I fucking love him so much, because he's such... Like, I feel like Beetle's someone I could get along with quite happily, right? Problem for me is that I'm not, a female streamer, so I'll probably never be able to hang out with him, because apparently that's like the main prerequisite based on just how often that tends to be what ends up happening. Which I do find very funny. Sea Dog during the canvas thing, yeah. I also know that he interacted with Thor once or twice. Before obviously everything happened to Thor last year. Because I know they had a friendly rivalry with, stuff. Might honestly be more impressive than his technical ability. True, true. Okay, what are we thinking so far of this, by the way? Looks very good. Great job on the expression. You mean the cheeky grin? The totally not a troublemaker face? Everyone's done playing Subnautica 2 now? I highly doubt that. I expect it to be the thing for the next, like, week or so. Most of them are playing other stuff now, probably to, like, chill out, because that game might be on the stressful side, or it might be bugged as fuck. They got banned locally because they didn't get rated? Oh, shit. That's upsetting. Be big for a while. I'd still be playing it now, but I don't want to play it off stream. That's fair. That's fair. Again, I've said before, like, I'm gonna just avoid watching gameplay of it personally. So I can play it with people, like friends. But, like, I want to wait till the game's in a more stable state. Even if it's, like, relatively stable to pretty stable now, I might as well just still wait. I'm quite happy to. Right? I don't really gain anything from playing it right now, because in the nicest sense, if I play it, say I managed to convince the rest of the group to play it this weekend instead of RVD, yeah. Let's just use this as an excuse argument. We do that. What viewers are we reaching out to outside of our normal viewers? Like maybe a handful of random people that are really, really interested in the game, and it just happens to pop up in their timeline. And they're like, ah, I'll watch this person then. Right? It doesn't gain us much doing it now over doing it later. When especially when the hype's died down for it a bit and we can actually play it a bit more relaxed ourselves. There's also more information available to us if we so choose to go like, we're stuck, we might need a tutorial. Yes, this is the stuff that I think about. Same with Becoming Flawed. Though it's in early access, it's not technically flawed, but I expect a lot to change. Yeah. Like, I'm quite happy to wait. Like, that's the point to be stressing with this, is like, I personally am quite happy to wait. If the rest of the group are like, no, we want to do it sooner, I'm like, okay, I'll put up with that, right? Well, no, I'll put up with it. I'm happy to. Entire terraforming system got removed. Fuck yeah, that's right. I actually forgot about that system. Yeah, no, entire things got removed. I forgot about that. Like, I remembered a lot changed. I forgot that, like, that much changed. Dude, I stand by, though, talking about Fortnite. I will one day feel like I'm gonna be forced to play that game against my will. For, like, a thing. I stand by. The biggest reason I will probably play that is the Hatsune Miku stuff that got added. If I am playing it, I'm playing as Hatsune Miku, and you would not be able to fucking stop me. That's the only way I would play that game, and I would never play that game. My friend, some of my friends are playing it at the moment, and I'm just like, I'm good, eh? I'm real good. Oh god. True. Susei. No, I figured who you meant though, and I'm like, I'm gonna just... I'm just gonna let it happen. I haven't played Fortnite since Chapter 2 or something. I forget exact season. I stopped playing it after some jank with Epic Games Launcher caused me to lose years worth of skins and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, I will always have one thing going for me when it comes to Fortnite discussions. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. I've literally never had it installed. We open the floor for suggestions. Damn. this entire section needs to be thin. Come on. On the Switch, I migrated random load the game, doesn't take your account. Oh god, yeah, no, that's fucked. Yeah, the closest I ever got to playing was when they announced Hatsune Miku, and legitimately, if I had the money, I probably would have played. That was literally the biggest part of my brain that said no at the time, because I didn't really have the money to justify throwing at Fortnite, knowing I was going to probably play it for like a single stream. Now, it would require a little bit more work to convince me to play. Because I get to keep my innocence of that game to a distance. Saved you from playing Fortnite? Legitimately, yes. That is actually not even a joke. I was spending so much money on Magic at the time, that the only other stuff I could buy was food. And even that was, like, kind of scarce. I was also paying bills, but, you know. Plain stance. The place I can go to find Hatsune Miku, Goku, Darth Vader, and Homer Simpson doing the Gangnam Style dance. Yeah! Again, the Fortnitification of video gaming has been wild, but I'm for it and against it, right? Now, does anyone not know what I mean by the Fortnitification of gaming? We know about that, right? Whereas basically it's the joke at collaborations on such a grand scale that it's like no longer actually like feasible, and IPs are just getting fucking thrown around because they make money. You can arguably see your IP in just about every fucking game nowadays, so you can move between games to play your same characters that you'd be playing in the other game anyway. Again, mixed feelings on. Also, I think my music just ended. Damn. How about we just put on the old classic? So yeah, the Fortnitification is exactly that, right? It's just, yeah, it's IPs being shared around, it's collaborations between many IPs and developers, it's the loss of IP independence. Dead by Daylight does this, Fortnite does this, a lot of games do this. It's just Fortnite's probably the most evident of this. And it's basically how gaming has become less about selling a game and more about selling the products inside of the game. Skins. That's why games as a service has become so profitable. Right? They're so big that they take Fortnite download, or is it just as a battle pass? Or... Yeah. No, I I don't like. The thing that I dislike the most with Fortnite is it had like at least one moral argument going for it for a long time. And it fucking lost it with introducing South Park to the game. Is that it was like marketed at kids, and there's a debate point there, but at least it kind of worked, right? But then you add South Park, and I'm like, no, now you've just shown your hand. Ready Player One. Yeah, Ready Player One's a great example of it as well. It's just the ambiguous nature between IP usage and just general practices like that. Obviously, the concern is, like, media will eventually, if it keeps going like this, amalgamate, and even more than, like, Hollywood already has done to it, which would look disgusting, but I'm just tired of it all. I don't care too much. I mean, I subscribe to it a little bit with some things. I do think skins and collaboration are fine and all sorts of stuff. I don't have a problem with the concept of Fortnite-ification. I just have a problem with if you don't stick to your standards, which is what Fortnite did at one recently. And that was the part that pissed me off. South Park characters, my issue came when they started adding overly sexual emotes to the games catered to children. Like, yeah, again, it's a long-standing issue, but like South Park was the big moment where I'm like, cool, you've just proven a point, right? Like, you've just got characters that are straight up for content that cannot be marketed at children. So now it becomes a question of what is it like in game? What is the censorship like? What can you actually show this or that? Again, I don't tend to involve myself much with Fortnite in its capacity. It's not my kind of game. The only way I'd enjoy playing it is with friends, realistically, and I'm not going to download the game. Unless I have to. Oh yeah, again, like, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, Nash. That's why I say, like, I just don't... It's someone that's never played the game and doesn't really intend to play the game. I just don't... I respect the game for being extremely profitable and doing a lot of things for gaming as a whole. I just don't know if I agree with a lot of the things that it does for gaming as a whole, as evident from what I've just said, right? Okay, I can't be asked trying to fix those fingers off to the side there, because I know what I want to do with it, and I'm gonna have to, like, sit there for ages with my hand cramped, while I use it as a reference point. What do we think of this? Just doing another quick review of what we've got so far. Because I'm still contemplating a couple things with this design. It's like, I'm contemplating doing fishnets on one leg. I'm thinking of potentially a choker to help define the neck. If it's an odd perspective, but the upper torso and waist seem at an odd angles with each other, might just be it's unfinished. Oh, no, okay, so what you're talking about, correct, by the way. Welcome to weird perspective shit. If you've ever actually seen people draw at this angle, it's a nightmare. And the human body doesn't function like this. So, if we actually go back to this. This is the original sketch point, right? Look at where these fucking lines lead, it doesn't make sense. Like, the body physically doesn't do this. But because we're doing such a zoomed in shot, we get away with a little bit of it. Jewelry. I agree with the jewelry. I could add like some rings and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, I contemplated whether or not I wanted to do ear piercings, but I've got real mixed feelings on that. Right, like I'm not the only one that's kind of got like a bit of a about the idea of adding ear piercings. Or is it just me? Like I want to do some stuff, but that's why I say like a choker might be nice. Rings I agree with for jewelry at the minimum. Potentially, like I said, the fishnet stocking for like one of the legs. To give that like very much that sort of style, but I don't know if I'd want to do like March. It's a sort of instinctual feeling where I see it and goes, that looks off. Yep. And that's why I say, like, you can look at a lot of art and you'll see that. I've done perspective stuff like this a lot of times. It is how it kind of works, Nash. you use shading techniques and other things to hide it as much as possible. But like, for example, right? So the chest is currently hidden behind the left arm a little bit. The right arm is going up and to the back. If you actually try and do this pose in real life, it is physically impossible. However, admittedly the tails are harming it a little bit. When you look at the sloping curve, so if I just put on a new layer real quickly and swap to a color I can use, the actual mid-back is here, and now it's requesting to come, like, curve over and up. Right? And then the front is trying to go from, it would be here, neck come down, go here, come around to there, and then go there. And then you'd try and do that. It doesn't work quite right. But it gives it a bit of a dynamic pose feeling. Because in technicality as well, a human being can be out of a position that would physically make sense by moving during that pose. I can have my leg go high, like for example, I can kick higher, but not hold the kick than I can in sort of thing, right? Like I can kick higher than I can hold my foot up to. That's what I was trying to say. Saying that the upper torso should be turned to the left slightly. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes, sort of. I agree. Like, I don't think that would be an inaccurate thing to do, but it's probably a little too late to accomplish that now. Admittedly. You genuinely impress me. I don't know, man. I do this for a job. I don't think I'm that great, but I've gotten better by just forcefully having to get better, right? That's why I keep stressing to people. If you think I'm good, realize it's less about me being, like, talented at this stuff and more about constant work and practice. So, it is that typical argument. You can do it if you wanted to. You just have to have the motivation. Me, painful need to eat. Dirty space, 3 and silver. Yeah. Look, so one thing I will say that I will base this purely off the comments everyone else has given. I'm apparently quite good at perspective. And it's because both, I figured out, based on what you just saw there is a mix of both logic and, like, anti-logic in my head. Of how do I get away with the bare minimum to accomplish an idea. Right? Which is the charm of art, is how do you do something with the least amount of effort. Like, for example, up here, I've given you kind of the imagery of ruffling of the shirt, but let's be real deductive for a moment. There is a few lines here and there's not actually much going on, but it gives you a ruffling effect. Your brain recognizes this as like a shirt being ruffled, but it's not, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines actually affecting that ruffle outside of it just being a straight line. Like, hell, by removing this, you will automatically have a moment of going like, wait a minute, the hair looks like it's way longer. No, that's because I just haven't drawn that area red. Because that's locked the flower, which honestly, I might just draw the flower later. Because it's going to be very detailed. To go pretend to sleep and watch other videos, I know exactly what you mean. Have a good one, Jen. If I should probably finish up soon. Get my other stuff done. Remember to unshrimp. How dare you call me out on that? I immediately sit up. Okay, there you go. But yes. Ah! Dropped my pen. Do that for now, just so it's completed. So again, we hide this now. Ooh. That's looking nice. Music's an hour or two late. Yeah, we were actually legitimately talking about it earlier, right? That's looking nice. Okay, let's try this. God damn it, it's lagging. Hmm. Okay. So if it was to do like a choker, probably be like about here, right? I'll leave it for now. Which leg would be the one that would have the fishnet on? I feel like it's the one with the belts, right? Like that's the one that's got to be thing. I realized I had to give up on streaming. Time streaming over like with Fox streams. Yeah, it is the pain that I also have is like I can't hang out with Yawa that much for stream time because like my own streams tend to be very similar times. So I can only hang out when thing, as well as like it's also like the only time in day that both of us are normally available. It's like my during the day is when Yawa is asleep and vice versa. It is the pain of streaming. Yeah, I like this. I like how this is going. I just need to do the flower in the hand, really. And that's it. That's left. Usually 8 PM to 11 to 12. Yeesh. I mean, like, right now is literally 11 AM for me, right? I'm gonna hate myself for something I want to do. I'm just gonna quickly prototype it. It's 5 minutes past midnight for you. I'm still waiting to eat your dinner. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. It is much, much earlier in the days for me normally, because it is... Think of it like this. It is 11 AM on the 15th for me. I'm the most ahead, I'm the most ahead major time zone. That's probably better. Right now, I can technically say that I did not eat yesterday. Jeez. That's not good. Okay, chat. What do you think of that? Say chat. What do y'all think of this? It's nearly impossible to see. I don't care. Do you think there should be more snowflakes? A bigger snowflake? What? Normally eat at 6 p.m. No, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I see what you mean, Nash. Is Snowflake and not a Roku Nana this time? Don't worry. I have something planned, but you didn't hear that. Can't always be the same joke, guys. Gotta keep it spiced up. I don't like that one anywhere near as much. I think I didn't put enough curvature on it. It's not low enough down, I think, is actually my biggest issue. Honestly, I could probably just about copy-paste it. Do this. I'm lazy. cuticles, a chain of snowflakes, though. I can't remember the hotkey for merge down. I never can. Yeah, there you go. Something I wanted to prototype for, because I was thinking about it the whole time, is like, if we're kind of going like punk-esque, punk is very kind of rebellious, right? So I thought it'd be kind of cute to have just still like some little homages to her original designs, where like there's a ring with the little fox face on. We've got Lazy says replicating a nearly invisible detail on a finger. Shut up. Okay. You're right, but shut up. You're right, though. Shut up. It looks nice, okay? And it's one of those details that I like that I can add. And it fits the character nicely. Still streaming? Yeah! Oh, I probably should finish up soon. Take a nap and have ice cream. Just show me up, hell yeah. But no, I like the little thing like that. But yeah, you're not wrong with the whole invisible detail, because like even at this stage, I don't think I can see it like effectively and tell you that there's something there that's not just shading. If you're actually like zoomed out to the full image, you're not seeing that. And keep in mind, this is the point in time where you'd see it the most, because that's the only fucking color on the screen. You only really see it effectively at this kind of range, and that's fucking funny to me. Yeah. Look, I love my punk designs a lot. I'm still tossing up which leg should be the stocking one. I think it's gotta be the left leg, right? With the belts. Like, it fits the correct. I want to just test something really quickly. So I do have a material thing. Bro lives for the details. I do. I kind of do. And then... Okay. Object. Fishnets earlier. I did say fishnets, but I'm wondering if I can do something else real quick. Because I do have this texture for tights, and I want to see how it works. No, I'm probably not gonna, like I said, I'm probably not doing Roku Nana on this design, this time, just cause I have an idea of what I want to do. But I will have a reference on there. I can tell you that with certainty. Don't know if I can with the settings that I've got. It also might be just I have to do a toning layer to it. Would make sense. It could just be raw texturing. Yeah, okay. So, if I take that, what I just saw, and then I'm just going to disable this real quick. Say we do, I don't know. I have to try and read Japanese. And not just go to the page and hopefully have some English description. No, I don't want to edit the file. God, my computer is not liking what I'm doing. So this is, if anyone's wondering, this is supposed to be some texturing. For certain clothing, right? Material-based clothing. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Alright, let's go to assets and use the name. Control V, search. Okay, please just when pasted the combined mode of the layer overlay thing. Position above the layer of gloss or shading to make it more clear. It doesn't really answer my question, but it gives me a direction to go from. So it is supposed to be a layer you put above color. Okay. Amigos, catch you later. Catch you later, sweep. Have a good one. Maybe I've pasted it pasted it in incorrectly. Because like the simple answer is just transparency, right? And this is something I will sort out later. I think I'm understanding it a little bit, though. Ugh. I'm just surprised that it's like, I feel like it shouldn't need transparency filtering, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe that is the point. Maybe you're supposed to transparency filter it and then scale it accordingly. That also makes sense. I don't know. Let's just get the basic colors sorted out. So we know what we're kind of working with. Again, I'll do the hand later. that spot the weak spot? Ah, no, there. That's very strange. I need a reference image of for this. Probably just want it really dark, I'll be honest. Honestly, I could probably do these as the dark as well. That fit. Concern is here. What if we do... I could make these darker though. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with this design a lot. This looks cool, to me, at least. Especially adding in the color. I still think adding the adding the hand, adding a choker, and adding like one or two other things will probably flesh this out just that bit more. But I like the direction this is going, adding a little bit more detailing as well. Probably not too much more that's like what I just did here. Again, I think that actually looks really nice having those like popping out as well. As like notable like discrepancies in color. Really helps draw the attention to the like face and hand. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish up here for today. I'll save this right after I finish stream, and I might have a quick lie down while I sort some things out after that. Yeah, no, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.